No. Hi! Nicchiketto ass!
Oh, that peaks the mic. I shouldn't do that. Anyway.
Hi! Nicchiketto ass!
Or, as the translator says, need to get that ass. If you ever look at my videos with the YouTube subtitles on, they're always wrong, and it's fantastic. Anyway, happy Friday! It is a beautiful sunny September day, way too hot as usual, and we're playing Schedule 1 again, so I'm really excited. Obviously, we will have to start a new game, which means I don't know if we'll actually I don't know whether to anticipate I'm tongue-tied. I don't know if we'll get to the new stuff today. We can skip the prologue. Not recommended for new play. I'm not new! What should we call ourselves? Let's see. Michi cult. How about that? Resisting arrest will result in law enforcement utilizing tasers. Okay, like, that barely ever happens. Also, you just have to hide. It's not worth fighting back. You just have to hide and then they'll forget about you, and it's great. It's fantastic. You're a small-time drug dealer from the south, and we still have to skip all of these. We've played Schedule 1 before. Hi, Teo the Ugg! It's great to see you! I can make myself chonky or really skinny. I don't know. I don't know. I'm pretty pale, so usually... I'm just gonna look exactly the same as I've always looked like. As I've always looked like in this game. I wish there was an Uwu face, honest to God. I wish there was. I could give myself rankles. It's just like a single freckle. I could make my eyes green. I want my character to look a little bit different. This game is about weed. That's pretty much it. I don't know, it's fun. I could give myself like I look like a harbinger of doom. I could also make my pupils really big, which is arguably creepier. Upper eyelid resting position. What? I don't know. Maybe I'll do this. It's fine. Oh, I can turn myself around. Do the hokey pokey. I look scary. Oh yeah, I can actually give myself I can give myself correct eyebrows. Hooray. Yeah, there we go. And then I don't know. Oh my god, that looks terrible. I don't know, Yeah, that's good enough. That's good enough, it doesn't actually matter. Press done, we're good. Welcome to Highland Point, open your phone, press tab. I assume they haven't changed this part. Go find a payphone. Okay, so it completely skips the very beginning. Well, that's good. And it's something... Oh yeah, there's a hair. I've noticed that usually when my mouse gets confused, that is the wrong button. Okay. Why does it feel slower? Okay, well it's already acting kind of weird, but that's fine. I think it's my mouse. I don't need to punch everything. Good to hear your voice, buddy. Basically, he's telling you, like, get some money, you fucked up. TLDR in the very beginning, of this game. In the prologue, basically, you fetch a bunch of stuff and the police come after you and, like, you have to run. Behind the grocery store, if I remember correctly. There's a guy with a... there's a stick figure with a large peen. Isn't nature beautiful? I don't know where they put it out here. Yeah, there we go. You start with barely any money, as is standard for most video games, and I'm still having the mouse act kind of weird. Hang tight for just a moment. I know you're just like, oh my god, Michi, how could... Okay, so I actually... Is that part of it? Or is that like... If that is not supposed to be there, that's an issue I can't fix right now. That could also just be part of it, I don't know. That's no good. I already hate this noise, as is. Anyway, we will continue! There's one by the fountain. Yeah, everything seems to be slower for some reason. I don't know why. Town Hall Fountain, and then the canal. This one, I believe. This one. Yeah. It does feel slower. I wonder if it... the drawing was a... Actually, I can go back there. I can go back there, actually. Hi, officers. I've done nothing wrong. I've just existed. It's not a crime. I think it's back here. It's on the other side of the grocery store. Excuse me while I just put my face into these bushes. Where is it? Where's the stick? There it is! There it is. There's a lot of graffiti in this. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to investigate the explosion, which apparently already happened? That's new. Usually you have to get, they changed that. Usually what would happen is, or maybe I just did it really quickly. No, the transition screen, I think it was. Anyway, they blew up my house. As one does. But they left me a nice little note. This is tuberculosis territory. You cannot get in there. You can, however, get on top of it. Which I did in a... I did when I was playing this game with my friend. You can't go in here, though, but, like, you can just kind of chill. I wonder if the cops could get you up here? I'm thinking no. Actually, no. Maybe it does just happen, and I just did that quickly, because, like, every other time, like... Yeah, he's just like, shit, that's not ideal, I think, yeah. Okay, that's actually new. He mentions the family. The Benzalas or something? There is a map. Oh yeah, there is. It's a shitty map. Ah, yes. I was like, there's a map in this game? It hasn't been that long since I played. My brain is like sludge today. Dismiss with enter, okay. Anyway, I need to talk to Donna. I'd like to rent a room, deal. Cool. This is my room. You can sell literally everything in here. The hardware store. This game is a lot easier now that I know where things are. Also, there's so much trash. It's so sad. Did you know only 15% of the people playing this game, like, pick up trash, like, enough to get the achievement? I think that's so sad, because this game is great. And that's, like, the majority of your... And what Breaking Bad see? I don't know. I have not seen Breaking Bad, so... Insufficient. Oh, yeah. Also, the game is really quiet right now, and I don't know why. $300. I am rich. Oh, did they make those more expensive, or maybe not? I work in agriculture. Oh god! I'm so sorry! No! No! I'm so sorry! It is so easy to accidentally punch people in this game. It is so easy. It is way too easy. It is way too easy to punch people in this game. Hey, at least it wasn't Benji this time. This is why I always make sure to have a trash for cash thing on me. Because as long as I have a trash for cash thing on me... I guess I have to leave that there for now. As long as I have a trash for cash thing on me, I don't have to worry about, accidentally punching people. Because it won't do anything. See, I'm missing one key, Albert Hoover, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, it seems to be running a little shitty. Oh. Oh yeah, the lag. $30. Yeah, it seems to be lagging more than it used to, which is not my favorite thing, but it's fine. Austin is dancing. It gets stuck there for some reason, I don't know why. He's probably still gonna be really mad at me. I understand why, I didn't mean to punch him. I'm so sorry, sir. Can I get this so I don't accidentally punch people? Thank you. Wait, I didn't get it? He didn't give it to me. Huh? Oh wait, yes I did. I'm just blind. My bad. Now when I accidentally try to do anything, I'll just do this. Important tip if you have a problem punching people is that, make sure that you have something else in your inventory so that you don't accidentally punch people. It's not that hard to avoid, but yeah, I feel bad for him too. He's just a random guy. Anyway, thanks for dropping by, Tay. It was great to see you. Hope you have a good rest of your day. I feel bad for the old guy. I didn't mean to punch him. It is so damn easy to punch things in this game, like... Man, what is it with, like, older people not having the common decency to, like, use earbuds? Like, it's not difficult, man. Wait for the dead drop. So hopefully everyone's doing well. 'Tis a quiet day. We will see if we actually get to the update. It shouldn't take that long. Once you know what to do in this game, it progresses pretty quick. Treasure cash is really where it's at, though. Like, you get so much money from this. I've always wanted to try doing a playthrough where you just trash for cash and see how much money you could make. Behind the grocery store, okay. Oh, here we go. So a weed seed. I know how to play this game. Is Austin stuck? Austin, are you stuck? There you go. They get stuck doing that sometimes, and I don't really know why. Yeah, game doesn't seem to run as well, but could be something going on in the background, I don't know. You also, as far as I know, you never have to pay rent, which is really nice, and I hope they never change that. Because I feel like that would be really unfun to do. Needs water. Get cozy, little weed seed, get cozy in there. Water can empty. And then I have to, it assumes that, you don't do this, and so you have to do it this way. Which is really annoying. I hate doing it this way. Uh, 6 p.m. It's late enough that I could sleep. By packing station. I thought you used to start. Actually, no. Of course you don't start with the packing station. Why would that be in your room? Buy a trash bag from the hardware store. Yeah, it's easy enough. I got a lot of EXP for the first day, and it's still kind of lagging. It's not too bad a lag, but let me know how noticeable it is to you guys. It's because they added something. Does this guy still hate me? I'm really sorry what happened the other day, sir. In fact, I'm going to make sure that I have that in my inventory so it does not happen. It's by 10. It's fine. Oh, and I also need to buy that trash bag, which I will never use again. Never use the trash bags. It's literally just a pain and nobody likes it. Well, eventually you'll just be able to hire people to pick up the trash for you, so. But that's later in the game. But once you do this once for the tutorial, you never have to do it again, which is fantastic. Trash is bagged. I don't want to punch it. So easy to punch things on accident. Trash for cash, my beloved. I love trash for cash. Harvest these weed plants, yeah. And then I have to put them up for sale. Another thing I don't recommend if you play this game. I don't recommend ever putting them up for sale. You can actually completely bypass, Oh wait. I just realized I need a packing station and I don't have enough money for one. That's awkward. Okay, well. This is the first time I've actually ever skipped the prologue. It doesn't really save that much time. Doesn't really save that much time. And because I have two of these, because I accidentally bought two of them. I usually only buy one. Some of my loved ones like to grab two. Just so they can pick up more trash. For a trash picking up game, it's not bad. It's not quite as interesting as, say, Space War Janitor in terms of, like, picking up trash, but I mean, it's primarily a weed game. Which is fine. Now, I think I might have enough for this. Now I have my protective gear so I don't accidentally punch an old dude. So that's 100. Okay, so I have enough. Also, I'm going to go to my settings and auto backup saves. Did you put it on low? Yes. Pump the music a little bit. There we go. Because I have not really heard much music at all. Pre-ow. Package at least 3 weed. I guess I can leave the watering can too. I don't need the watering can. Also know most of the NPCs by name, which is, yeah, so you don't actually ever need to use trash cans. You should always have a trash for cash on you. So. Hi Tomas, it's great to see you! There we go, oh yeah. Put the thing in the bag. Man, you get so spoiled when you're used to like the upgraded equipment. Alright, oh, so you started out with the default. That's interesting. You didn't used to. I don't need to favorite that. It's for sale. You actually never have to list them for sale. It is, sure thing. Wait your first deal. It's gonna be behind Sauerkraut Supreme, that's fine. I will probably get there before he does. Or he'll teleport, which is, I mean, I'll take that. There we go. Cool. Honestly, best thing you can do in this game is just to never put things for sale, because eventually you'll have so many different strains that, like, it'll be a pain in the ass to, like, sift through all of them. And you can just sell to people that you run across, and it's much easier. And you can just assign dealers to everybody who you're not close to. Sure. Where's the bar? Oh, actually, I know where the barber shop is. What am I talking about? What am I talking about? Also, hang on 1 second. Sorry to keep doing this. They appear to teleport now? I need to get quicker with doing that. But no, that's so you don't hear me sniffle as much. Because unfortunately, when I haven't been up as long, you can hear me, I'm a little bit more sniffly. It is a normal thing for me. It's Austin. I know most of the NPCs by name. Isn't it Javier? Javier, I think. Not Javier. Just reminding you, please deposit. I get it, man. Needy bitch, but I get it. Oh, it is? My debt's now paid off? Cool. Also, as far as I know, you can't destroy cars, but I've always wanted to destroy one. I would also love to know if you can die of a car accident in this game. But to be honest, I never bother with cars in this game. Because everything is kind of everything is designed for cars, but there's a bunch of like systems with like police checkpoints. And if you don't have a car, you can just get around that. That is my iPad dropping it to the floor in the bed. I mean, oh no, I've accidentally dropped my my dump truck ass or something. Hi Zulasi! I probably butchered your name, but thank you so much for the raid! I feel like this is your second raid for me. Thank you so much! I really appreciate it. Hopefully you guys are doing well. Welcome, raiders! Do I have 3? Oh, I do! I do have 3. Nice. Okay, cool. North Waterfront, they're already making— oh wait, no, that's not far away. I forgot what this area was called. But thank you so much, raiders! Hi, I'm Nishi. It's great to meet you. And there's Cranky Frank, who is one of my favorite NPCs. Quite some time. Man, I need to raid more people. But I've been starting all my streams way too late. Also, I wish that you could, like, get in here to, like, look. Although that one I know what it looks like, but, like, if I was, like, a new player. Begins in 41 minutes. But yeah, hopefully your stream went well. Thank you so much for the raid. I always am like, I'm gonna raid people, and then I start my streams way too late, and it's like, oh man. It has been getting dark much earlier though, which has been so nice. I'm so glad that the fall is coming. 13 minutes. I wonder if they'll just teleport. Will they teleport right in front of me? Oh, I hope they do. That would be so cool. It would really confirm my theory. No. Maybe they don't. Autumn. My favorite season. Fall is so good. I'm a sucker for winter though, because it's like, it's when all the holidays are. And so, like, good food, and my birthday is also a winter birthday. You know, I was thinking to myself, it's like, they say, like, the least people are born in February, because February is the shortest month. There we go. But, actually, never mind, I just realized that wouldn't make sense. I was gonna make the argument that, like, more babies are, like, born in the summer, so, more babies are born in the summer, so you would think, there would be more February babies if you considered that February is a summer month for some people, which is so weird. That always blows my mind. But it's just like, no, February is just a summer month south of the equator. I think that's crazy. It's not that weird, but like, I don't know, it's just always messed with me. Cheap. Come talk. $800 room for sale. I need to find more customers because I don't have enough. This part of the game goes so much easier when, like... Oh, I didn't plant the weed. Okay, shit. Oh, wait, I didn't get dirt, so that's fine. I don't have any connections for Beth. You, I think... Yes. Yeah, fortunately I don't live in an area well... I should specify, I probably live in an area with a decent amount of mosquitoes, it's just that I don't go outside enough. Which is bad. It's Breaking Bad Simulator. How was it? I've heard things, Austin. I don't have any more, I'm sorry. No, sorry. Now I need to mark my products as not for sale. And I never have to deal with that again! Woo! So good. The best. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be buying dirt. I've been supposed to buy dirt for a very long time. Oh yeah, there's Geraldine. Alright, so we need to buy more dirt, but I only have $9 in that, so that's great. Why do I keep ending up with 311? It's very strange. 10. Cool. And I can't sell to any more customers because I'm out of weed. Oh wait! But I have more money to get more of these. This will be worth it. It will be worth it. I've played this game enough that, like, I know what I'm doing. Early game is definitely kind of slow. After a while, I only bother with mixing and literally pretty much nothing else. I just have the dealers do it. Actually, I guess I sell on the go, though. Boot jump scare! Hello, Boot, it's great to see you! I am going to... Oh, I'm actually running out of... Oh wait, I don't need this. Not for this one, at least. And I can get rid of the TV. Because you can sell that TV, and I think it's really funny. She will never get mad at you for selling this stuff here, unless they change that. Part of me is like, I hope they never change that, but the other part of me is like, that'd be kind of funny if they did. Whee! This doesn't actually speed it up, by the way. Because I only have 3, but that's fine for now. Yeah. I never bother with speed grow, but maybe it's worth it for the cocoa seeds. Cocoa seeds literally take forever, unless they change that. They literally take forever. And ever and ever. Yes. Get some water. I'm just doing some humble agriculture work, nothing weird. Man, this makes me want to have a garden. I want to have a garden someday. I definitely don't have a green thumb though, like... I don't quite have like a black thumb, but like... Like, I don't kill plants super easily like my sister does. Although my succulents have seen better days, I will say. Okay, I can... Oh, hopefully unlock more customers now. Oh yeah. Hey Donna, do you want some weed? Not bad at all. Nice. We got Peggy, we got Peter, we got Chloe. You can always walk through there because the police will never get mad at you. I regularly sell to Peggy. There you go. Not too bad, I'll message you. There's so much trash in the world, it's so sad. Be the change you want to see in the world. Oh, there actually isn't a police checkpoint, so I did that pointlessly. Whoops. I thought there was a checkpoint there. Force of habit. See if I can find one more person. They're both oh, I bet she's getting a haircut. Other sign I've played this game too much. Peter's right here. I can interest him in a free sample. He will probably say yes. He has a 90%. Sometimes you can still fail though. It happens. Yeah, Peggy. Oh, Peggy has higher standards. I didn't realize. Peggy doesn't want cheap shit. Oops. And now I can sell her TV. Alright, we have to... need to order a dead drop. Accept. And now we've sold her TV and it doesn't matter because she will never get mad. And the police checkpoint is up. I don't know why. Also, whose car is that? Very irresponsible. We're not supposed to park there. Because these are secretly also my eyes. Did you know that? My eyebrows need to stay out of the sun so they don't burn. It's very important. No, it's the real answer is because it looks cool. Yeah, I have 4 eyes, like... I'd say... Are there any animals that have 4 eyes? Am I the only animal with 4 eyes? Save up for a new property. Spiders have 8. Are there any... Someone look this up for me. Are there any, like, single-celled organisms? Because single-celled organisms have a lot of weird shit going on. There's gotta be at least, like, one single-celled organism, probably. Although I don't know if those are count as, like, proper eyes, I don't know. Oh, I almost went to my old house. Yeah, it's gonna be a while before I get that. Not too long, though. Not as long as one would think. Offers. Save up 800 for a new property. The drop is ready. Alleyway behind the laundromat. These drops are further away than they used to be, which I don't really like. Not super ideal for a new player, I don't think. This is the alleyway behind the laundromat. Oh, no, it's this one. Is this not the alley? Oh, I think it's like right here. Oh, never mind, it's down here. My bad, I'm stupid. It's really nice when eventually he will just deliver. Because that saves a lot of time. But you have to befriend him first. Which takes time. So I have to keep the streets clean in the meantime. You can also sell weed for a higher bonus if you sell like after hours, but like I don't bother personally. I do not bother. Shouldn't take too long to get to 800 though. This stuff will be done. Yeah, use trimmers to harvest. Oh, but I'm gonna be out of dirt. Well, that stinks. Actually, I can probably go to the hardware store really quick and grab more dirt. Are they still open? I need to put away my scissors. They look too threatening. They might. Yeah, they're still open. Won't be open for too long though, I don't think. Thank you for your order. Pretty cheap, but it is dirt. Is dirt actually cheap though? I was about to say, I guess it's free if you know where to get it, but that sounds really suspicious. I'm talking about real dirt. It's one of these situations. I really hate it when it does this. Yeah, okay, cool. It's fine, I won't be in this room for forever. No plant. Bad dirt is free. Bad dirt is also free. There's a lot of dirt you can get on the internet. Personally, I'm not a fan of that kind of dirt. I could care less about drama. Unless it's funny. But it seldom is. Usually it's just people like squabbling and it's just like, I have better things to do. That's my philosophy at least. Don't feed the troll. Okay, I just wasted a lot of water. Nobody saw that. President. Oh, it does just straight up say Richard Nixon. I think. It does. There's not a plant in here, I don't think. But I'll water it anyway. Wait, no, there is a plant. Never mind. So much easier just to do this with your room. So much easier. And then you don't have to worry should do the set 4 first. Yeah, there we go. I'm not sure where this, or where this is supposed to take place. I do not know. Not where I am though, because like there are literally so many weed stores. To the point of where it's actually a little ridiculous. It's very interesting, like, I'm a person who, like, doesn't do drugs and does not want to do drugs, but, like, I don't know, reading about drugs is fascinating. Yes. Like, there was a guy who, like, hallucinated that, I'm trying to remember, it was... I think he hallucinated that he was, like, a medieval road and, like, wagons were going over him, and I just think that's really interesting. I think about that sometimes. And I will quickly put this up so I don't accidentally punch this dude. I've never punched that dude before. And I will also... Inventory won't fit everything. Oh, because I have too much weed on me. Hey Peggy, do you want some weed? Oh wait, free sample. Right, because she likes really good stuff. Not bad at all. Wanna buy something? Not what I like. She was nice about it, that's good enough. Can I sell the weed again? Yeah, can I offer a sample? Geraldine, my man, do you want something? Do you want this dirt? Do you want this dirt? That's not what I was going to do. We all make mistakes. Mine are a little bit more prominent than others. 'Cause I'm sleepy and dumb. I am a single brain-celled organism. Maybe I'm a genius, but only of things that don't matter. I'm a genius when it comes to loving people. Making people feel wanted. I like to have fun with this because it's one of the more boring minigames, and to be honest, it's not my favorite. I mean, yeah, you can just do it much quicker. I can't believe I was doing that one minigame backwards for this whole time. I also don't mind the meth minigame that everybody hates. I'm okay with it. I don't think it's the best, but I don't hate it. It feels so mundane. I only have one more weed seed on me. But I do have a lot of weed, so that's probably fine. Good morning, you wanna buy something? Yay. I think I already asked. Yeah, oh, I did. No, it doesn't. when they're not addicted, there's not much you can do. I don't think there's any addiction mechanic for the player, though. Imagine you randomly find your, like, you run into your landlord in public randomly, it's like, hey, so-and-so, wanna buy some weed? Or, like, you've sat down to, like, your favorite restaurant, you've had, like, a shitty day, and, like, you need to, like, refresh, and, like, you suddenly see someone approach you, it's like, do you want some weed? It's very interesting that the door disappears on that. I wonder if that's to, like, save, resources. Also, it is going much faster after I put the graphics on low, as one would expect. But the graphics look about the same, so I think it's fine. Woohoo! More money. Oh yeah, I can sell to Mrs. Ming. Let's give Mrs. Ming some weed. Mrs. Ming, do you want some weed? Wow, that's pretty good. I'll message you. She doesn't want any more, though. And then there's Beth. Beth is, oh, coming down the street. But so is the police? 2 police cars? Oh, they're at a red light. I was like, what are they doing? Hey Beth, do you want to try some weed? Oh, I need to get quicker at that. Very nice, you'll be hearing from me. Yay! You have already sold weed too. Hi, I need to get the ass! Hi, I'm Sean Kanabe, it's great to see you. The worst part is it's like really consistent too when it picks it up in the transcription. What's actually happening is, most auto, translators are not good at picking up 2 languages when it's, like, you tell a program, it's just like, okay, you're gonna be translating some Chinese. It doesn't expect, like, a random English word thrown in. Or vice versa. So it confuses it. But I think it's funny. Hi. Nicchiketto desu. Nicchiketto desu. It's like not... It's not super close, but I guess it's close enough. Wow. These people are actually happy when I give them weed instead of miserable. I'm used to giving them such bad strains that they look like they're, like, crying. But right now, I can't do anything like that. I can just, quite literally garden variety. Is there something under that?
There is.
Wait, I can't get to it. Aw, that's too bad. I don't think things are supposed to spawn there. But they did, so... I think it's like 300 for the mixer, which I don't even think I have unlocked yet. Mixing, I think, is the most fun. Like, yeah, you can eventually in this game you have, people doing literally everything and you do pretty much nothing. But I think that's to allow you to just kind of spend your time doing whatever you like the best. And I like mixing the best, so. I am doing alright. I am surviving, and that's enough for me. Fortunately, it's no longer August, so I do really bad in the heat. I really hate the heat, and it makes me not very. It doesn't make me very happy, to say the least. Because when it's super hot, I can't go outside as often. It's a ghost! But hopefully you're doing well. I was about to say it's been a while, but I think I saw you a couple streams ago. Roof time, roof time. Can I get to that roof? I don't think I can. Is there fall damage in this game? I don't think there's fall damage. Oh, yeah, you're, not in a good spot for me to sell you weed, that's for sure. Why am I wandering around? I don't even, like, have anything to do. I guess I just have to wait for it to grow. Oh, wait. No, that's a lie. I can buy more bags. I can buy more bags. Just reminding you. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Whiny you little bitch. I get it. How much? 150. There you go. It took me the longest time to actually find where his stash was, but it's really easy to find, so, like, it's not an issue that, like... It's not an issue that most people would have. I'm going to buy more bags, yes. 30 more bags, yes. Thank you for your order. And the same with the heat. Working a lot. Yeah, things seem to load out when you're too far away from them, but hey, if it saves game resources, then I'm okay with that. It's packaging the game. I think you unlock the mixer like level quote unquote 3? But I don't know, it's been a while since I played this game. I am up to 40 hours in this game. Well, technically 41 now. Oops. It is quicker just to do this. It is fun to throw them like this, but like it does take a little bit more time. And we got greener pastures to move on to. God, this is so much weed. This is mind-numbing, and not in a good way. Like it's very this part of early game is pretty boring, but usually in early game I don't usually have this much weed. It's the problem with kind of knowing. Oh, I was like, why is there an extra? There is an extra. Yes. Sleep. Yay. And 2 more. Oh. Nice. Honestly, it's just neat you aren't playing Silksong. Silksong's gonna be too difficult for me. But you know what? Shout out to the devs for making it accessible to everyone and like not selling it for like $1 million bajillion. They could have done that, but I'm glad they didn't. No, I'm definitely excited. I'm definitely excited to see Silksong fan art. But man, I would have never survived Hollow Knight. I watched a friend play it instead, and I was probably much more content because of that. Oh yeah, can I afford a mixer yet? Sensation is Hoodlum 1, so not yet. That's fine. Oh, there was a thing there. There was a thing. There's also a thing in this bush. Like 2 things? No, just 1. Sorry you have to hear this. It's unfortunately just how the controls are. One day I would like to have a setup where, like, you don't hear any clicking at all. That would be amazing, and I would love that. I don't really know how to do that. I think I would have to have, like, a mic, like, much further away. Or maybe a headset, I don't know. But then it would be louder if I accidentally get spooked. Which doesn't happen too often, but like it does occasionally. There's like a fair amount of clips of me screaming because they're usually significant. Sometimes I panic. Every time I lift my keyboard up, I wonder if I'm gonna see another earwig. I really think that was just a freak occurrence, like, that was not something that I've ever experienced in my life. It was awful. I'm still scarred by the experience because I, like, every time I lift my keyboard I wonder, it's like, is this the day? It never is. But I live in fear. Honestly, I'm okay with bugs. I'm pretty good to. I can handle them pretty well. I'm not good with mosquitoes. Mosquitoes freak me out because I don't like things stealing my blood. They don't want my drugs. They seem less likely to say yes now. And I wonder if that's maybe they did a bias, or maybe it's because they're not addicted yet. You gonna buy something? Cool. I'm guessing it's because they're not addicted. I don't think so. So much trash. But no, I'm excited to see Silksong fan art, but I probably am not gonna play it. I'm not good with difficult games. I did really like the story for Hollow Knight. I don't think I can sell to this guy yet. Nope. Does he want something? No. I already sold to her. I don't think I have him unlocked yet. I don't think I can unlock him until much later, yeah. I could move to the Chinese restaurant already. I don't know if I really want to or need to. There is a lot more room there, though. Cheap, 800. I don't quite have 800 yet. See, nobody I have unlocked. Nobody unlockable. No, because it's early, usually I wouldn't bother. But I'll mark this for sale. Because I might be able to get double clients this way. Unless they like fix that. Whee! But no, just finished an art series, which some of you will see, some of you will not. So I've been trying to like scrounge up what to do next. I really should work on my fan game. I hadn't worked on my fan game in months, but I actually recently like opened the game again and like opened my like project folder, and I was actually kind of blown away how much like love I put into it, and I was like, you know what? See you next to Bugs Bar, okay. I was blown away like how much love I put into it. Yeah, I didn't accomplish a lot, but oh shit, not late night. Probably won't be able to do that one. This is why I don't bother with the deals. With Water Prot. Geraldine is next to Bud's Bar, which is the other way. Wait, that's the fish hut. Where is Bud? Oh, Bud's Bar I think is down here. I do really like Ludwig as an NPC though, so maybe I will do it. Alright, and he will actually meet at the basketball court, which is really close to the other house. So, and I mean like really close. I like to buy the room. Thank you, very good. Cool. Begins in 1 hour. Yes, I know how to pick objects up. I'm not- I wasn't born yesterday. I know how to pick objects up. I think you also lose the dirt, if I remember correctly, when you do this, and that is always annoying. I don't know if there's a bed at the new place. There might be, there might not be. I'm not sure. Let's go up here. I mostly wanted to play this game not because of the Cartel update, but can I change the lighting in here? No, I usually just have a, not really because of the Cartel update, but just because it's a good tired game. Yeah. It does get rid of the dirt, which kind of sucks, but it's whatever. then he's gonna say, really easy to punch things. That's why I always make sure to, carry this. Always make sure. In taco ticklers or behind taco ticklers? Behind taco ticklers, okay. And you want 4. There you go. North Waterfront. I have no idea. Oh wait, yes I know. I do know where that is. North Waterfront freaks me out because I keep thinking it's on the other side. I'm thinking of a different area which is also a waterfront, and I'm just like, oh god, why would I go all the way out there? And you want 2. Cool. She actually made me panic a little bit because I thought that, I don't know, I was a little bit worried that was like a police notification. It's not. You can now hire Benji Coleman. Where's the entry key? Yeah, okay. Cool. Thompson Demolition! This is much later than I usually bother. I was like, I can't see anything. Okay, that is the wrong objective. That's the basketball court. Holy Toledo, this is not gonna be good. Nobody says Holy Toledo anymore. Nick, 3, yes. Beth, you know what? Take the extra. Take the extra, it's fine. Take the extra, I'm gonna be late. This is not the right area. And I can't see. I cannot see. I cannot fucking see. I cannot see at all. This is why I don't do night deals. Studies. Oh, it begins in 2 hours. Well, this is the basketball court. I'm gonna wait inside until he gets back. I'm just gonna wait inside like a good noodle because I don't actually want to like. I mean, I guess I could package more stuff, but like, why would I want to do that? Oh wait, there's exactly 8. Exactly 8 weed. The deals aren't horrible. No, I know. The deals aren't horrible, but like, products. I hope they fix that menu soon. That looks like Ludwig, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it is. Can I bring it to you early? Finally. Finally, indeed! As in, finally, I can go to sleep. Finally. Speaking of which, the police will report you if you are just literally on... If you can literally just be, like, in your backyard, like, right at the door. You can be picking up from a truck outside your house, and, like, the police will still get mad at you. It sucks. Now, it's almost a tradition to punch Benji, but I'm not going to do that, because I already punched an old man randomly on accident, so... I'm so sorry. So sorry, I guess his name is Dan. Presumably. Presumably that's Dan of Dan's Hardware. Or he's a homunculus. Have you guys ever looked up, like, the human body, like, homunculus map? It, like... It's like a diagram of, like... There's a 500 signing fee deal. Maybe some customers, I will get to work. That's fine. Provide Benji with at least 10 weed. Why would I give him at least 10 weed right now? Unlock one of Doris's connections first. Customer recently got a deal. Okay, cool. So that's a no. Hey, Faye, it's good to see you. Go. Get some weed. You get some weed. You get some weed. Oh, graffiti cleaner. And spray paint. It can be used to draw graffiti. Cool. They only have 6 available. No, not that much. And then, you know, let's get like 20 of these, yeah. Lots of police officers, Hey, interest you in a free sample. Cool. Pure. Technically not impossible. I might do I might do an Uberwoods mainstream potentially. I don't know. I'm not usually a gacha person. Insufficient. Oh wait. That's because it wants me to buy. Oh wait, no, it's 500. Okay, well that's fine. Because this will pay off really quickly. I've deposited 10. No, I want to deposit 500. If you have a deep sadness in your heart, if you don't want to keep going most days, I recommend Haruurara to lift your spirits. I'm not even joking either, that's the best part. I am 0% joking. I've had many moments where I'm just like down in the depths, just like losing my mind, and it's just like, I remember it's like, oh yeah, that horse girl never gave up, so I shouldn't either, and then I like dramatically cry. She's a good girl! She's a good girl who tries her best even though she sucks. I think it's really cool to like look at look at all the little things that, like, they've added to, like, represent the real horses. I just think it's fascinating. Yeah, I was a horse girl, what of it? Ah, we're in this boat again. Okay. This has happened before. Luckily I can just do this. Yes! Then I have this one, which I don't really know what... I mean, I could put it back there, but, like, I don't really need to do that. Usually I have something here. We have... I don't really like that name. Oh yeah! We have to start coming up with good names. Which sucks, because I don't... Do I have any good names? There are no good names. I guess. And they still haven't fixed that bug. To see. Oh yeah, and I don't actually want to add that much. Pro tip, when you're mixing new strains, always just do one because it's quicker. Mr. Clean. I have too much junk in my inventory! Too much. Too much. Okay. Yeet that out of there. I don't have to pick that up, it's great. Oh yeah, and trash will start collecting. That's always fun. It's green. And then once again I'm stuck in a situation where... It saves so much time if you just do like strains of one. It is so much better, trust me. Steam key. And then I just need to combine. This will take a little bit longer, which is fine. It's a known strain. Usually I have... Should I like to get 2 of these, but... Right now I'm just trying to make a little muns, you know? You gotta do what you gotta do. Whee! Guess that's fine. Yeah, because that'll get 2 out of my inventory. Ooh, pink. It looks like a naked mole rat to me, so that will be its name. Yeah, technically it's supposed to go up, but they didn't change that. Oh yeah, the mixer will also... The mixer will also do that. Oh, cool, weed that makes you scared. The economy, I guess. Sure. Sure. Sneaky and slippery, paranoia, slippery. Sure, let's do this. have no good names right now. California balls. California balls are undeniable. California balls are undeniable. Speaking of which, you should really be able to rename weed strains, please. It's not. It should not be difficult. It should not be difficult. There is no reason we shouldn't be able to do that. Evil gold. I don't know. I have no good names today, unfortunately.
But it's fine.
Alright, we got... Yeah, that's good enough. Good enough. I thought there was a bunch of weed on the floor. White fruit. I will name this Tijuana Brass after Herb Albert. And I think the others, yeah, I'll just have to. I wonder if they'll give more if I sell them things that they'll like. I would assume they might. Well, maybe not. I don't usually test it, to be honest. Another. Problem is when my inventory is like full. Luckily, I can put these 2 items down because I don't need to carry them at all times. And 1 steam key. That's not supposed to happen. Interesting. I guess it got stuck. Now I can start to make much more. Well, not that much more immediately, but like, we'll work up to it. We will get there. So I'll be able to sell these for much more, which is very nice. You, no. These people are ungrateful and they don't want my weed. Probably because I'm not selling them anything they want, to be fair. Usually I don't. Especially like... That's crap. Fine. I should have just sold her 1, but I didn't. Okay, I can get Meg and I can get Doris and one other person. I won't be able to get Cranky Frank anytime soon, though. But, there's her on her way to work. I don't know why she goes this way. Wait, I thought she was unlocked. Oh! No, it's Meg. That's on me. I want to buy something? No. Nobody wants to buy my weed. Why is that? I think it's because I haven't got them addicted yet. Even Geraldine doesn't want any. Huh, well that sucks. How about you? Nobody wants to buy this. It's whatever. I guess I'll just give it to Benji. But I'll make so much less money if I give it to Benji. That's the problem. That's not enough weed? Oh, that's only 8. My bad. Fine. Fine. Okay. I guess I'll go back to picking up cigarettes in the parking lot. Clearly. I hope they didn't make them, like, less likely to just buy from you to, like, reinforce that you're supposed to use the system for, like, ordering. I would understand why they might do that, but I hope they didn't do that. Because I'm very much under the impression that you should be able to play a game however you want. Within reason, of course. Within reason. Ooh. I got lucky. Although really, you can just wait for these to accumulate and eventually, like... God, I almost got stuck. The answer is always trash for cash. Always will be, always has been. Always will be, always has been. Who is talking about an arboreal woman in my DMs? Where is that notification coming from? Yay! Trent still wanted stuff. I don't think Trent is a bitch. There's graffiti somewhere in town that says, like, in big letters, Trent is a bitch. But to be honest, I think he's fine. I haven't... You wanna know who's actually a bitch? Geraldine. Geraldine is actually a bitch. Other reason that's great, to not have to deal with is, when they ask you, when they ask you for stuff, sometimes they are really rude, and Geraldine is, like, almost always really rude. Even when you interact with Geraldine, it's not much better, but, like, it's a little bit better. The thing is, he does buy a lot, so, I mean, he keeps you in business. So there's that, at least. But right now I'm going back to my humble roots as just a trash picker-upper, although I wish there was more trash to pick up. Granted, games like Spaceport Janitor are supposed to be dedicated trash picker-uppers, so... $62. Pretty good. Yeah, it's like, provide Benji with at least 10 weed. Oh yeah, I can also... Should be ready in 4 hours. It's also nice that you don't immediately have to pay him. And I think part of there's still ghosts. I think part of that. Oh, that's new. I think part of that is to prevent the player from being like essentially locked out and like unable to buy any weed. Although really you could just cash for trash and it wouldn't be that much of an issue, but I'm glad that they give you other options. For the most part, this game is pretty fair. Definitely still needs some major quality of life things, such as being able to rename weed strains. You should not ever have to go into the XM files. Like, that's... You shouldn't have to do that. You just shouldn't have to do that. And I can also get a pot sprinkler, but I don't really need that. What is the PGR? Increase the yield of your plants at the cost of your quality. Oh, okay. I never use that anyway. But yeah, it's like, you haven't given Benji enough weed. I get it. I don't have enough weed right now. Yeah, renaming weed strains is what... It feels like it should be a very simple thing to add. But I don't know how this... I don't know how games are programmed, so... I would love to, like, be a serious game dev instead of, like, just making one Humanity fan game, but, like... I would never do anything, like, super advanced unless I was, like, good at it, which, doubtful. I suck at programming. I wish I was better at it, and I'm sure, like, I could learn to be better at it, but, like, it would take a lot of work. I'm just not very good with numbers. I thought that was Keith. I thought that was a female Keith. And I was very confused. It was not. Yeah, this is Meg. Yeah. Very nice to be here from you. What about now? Wanna buy something? Cool. Works out nicely. Also, one of the hardest guys to ever get to sell weed, this dude. Cause he leaves, like, he'll only ever let you sell him weed if he's not working. And there's like a very small window of when he's off. And I think he also has like high standards. So it's hard to get him. Beth said no. Oh well. Donna, I think, also said no. I should go back to here and see if there's anything. I mean, I could take the lamp with me. Oh, actually, I do have a... I could just leave a single weed leaf behind. I like having this bed here, though, just in case. You cannot ever put furniture outside. I understand, but I wish you could. Usually I put... Yeah, I think I usually put one... Yeah, that looks about right. There's another, like, mixer right here. I never use the speed grow or the... And I won't use the extra... trimming thing, so... Double sunglasses, you know it! Double the cool. I like that interpretation. I could maybe put more over here. I think if I remember correctly, I had it like... Oh, I guess it only wants to go that way, which is a little annoying, but it's whatever. I don't really have a good spot for this. That is like about as good as it's gonna get. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Then I'll go to the north arcade wall, which is not too far from here, if I remember correctly. Oh yeah, it's like literally right here. That was nice of him. He didn't make me work for it. In fact, that's like the best drop he could have offered. Okay. I hope I have enough dirt. I don't think doing that actually makes it come out any faster. Yeah, maybe it does. Maybe it does. Okay, it barely does. Okay. But hi, Union! It's good to see you! Oh yeah, I only have 4 plants. Right. I want to keep that in my inventory so I can sell it. It needs water. Okay. Tiny weed seed is dreaming. Where? Oh yeah. I don't know how much 9.9 liters is. Apparently that's almost full. Someone asked me the other day, it's like, I thought you were supposed to know Imperial. It's just like, most people, yes. I cannot be trusted with any kind of math, ever. Simple addition and subtraction, that's about it. Like, I'm a VTuber, we're not known for having big brains. Big brains. Oh. I guess he sold a single weed. That's good. That's good, I guess. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. Actually caught it! Sometimes I really hate it when I accidentally sneeze under my hands and then I just have to go to the bathroom and like wash my hands off and it's just like ugh. It's just an annoyance. I sell so much weed. Animal Crossing New Horizons. Mood. Let's see. Already recently offered, right? She said no. I'd like to sell something. Yeah. Pretty reasonable. You want to buy something? Oh, okay. Okay. You didn't want any of that. Oh, it's Beth. 70% chance or 7% chance. But that one looks like it's a different color, so I'm gonna pick that one. Damn, pretty nice. She looks so sad! She's like, damn, pretty nice, you'll hear from me soon. Meanwhile, her brain is just like, my entire life has been so sad. I don't think Dawn is- oh, she is. She is in here. Surprisingly. She usually isn't at this time. Or I'm just going crazy, that's probably it. That's probably it. Oh yeah, I was supposed to... Although this won't make my... This won't make things that much better. However... They are pretty nice. I could probably give these to Benji if I really wanted. A lot of the weed plants are like, we need water. It's like, no you don't. You're done. You are literally done. Whee! Toss a plant. I don't think it actually goes any faster. I think that's just wishful thinking. Oh, it does go slower if I throw it the wrong direction, though. That would make sense. Does it go any faster? I think it does to some degree. If I thrash it really quickly, maybe. Maybe. Maybe you're the one for me. Maybe I'm the one for you. Something's holding hands forever on this tiny island, I think. But the rest of the song I can only remember from the Peppa Pig version I wrote. The epitome of Tomodachi life. I still remember that person who was just like, ran like a Twitter account for like, is Tomodachi Life 2 coming out? Where for so many years they were just like, nope, not this year, not this year. And then like this, I think it was this year when it was announced, they were like, I told you all, fuck you. Or something like that. And they were right. They were so right. I could just give these to Benji, to be honest. But I could make more money. I could make more money if I didn't, so I will. This is where having the other location is better. This location is one of the best. Is the bungalow. Because the bungalow is really close to, the shops. Although I've never had the really big building. Also, just the neighborhood's kind of nice. I don't know if 10 will be insufficient credit card. Whatever. Or withdraw deposit. Yeah. Hipsters know it is actually Tomodachi Life 3. Okay, are you counting the Tomodachi Life collection, which is the original Japanese version, and then Tomodachi Life? Because that's technically true. Does that count? I'm glad I knew my lore correctly. I get a gold star! That should be enough for only 20? Oh yeah. Wanna avoid the cops. Really, you could just hide it. It's pretty easy. But I don't bother. That's just another reason why why I don't bother with cars in this game. Because, like, the checkpoints are meant to make cars annoying, so that you have to go through it. But, honestly, you can survive without a car in this game. You just have the dealers deliver anything that's really far away. Oh, right, because this is new stuff. Ew. Horrible. Sexy punch. I don't know if I will keep this save file, so it's probably fine. This might be a one-off, but I don't know, it might not be. Because I feel like they haven't added that much new content. But I can probably get to it today. I don't think I have enough to get another mixer yet. It's very tragic. I love the upgraded mixers though, they're so good. Because they'll get rid of all the trash, it's amazing. But also the more important part, they're just quicker. They're just much quicker. But yeah, I'm gonna give Benji some... You also don't have to close your door. It legitimately doesn't matter. The graffiti is also new. I guess I could do some graffiti, but like... I don't know, what would I even put? Vichy was here. Requesting numbers, 4 games exchange formulation. Switch to Wild World update or its own. I thought they were all their own game. Oh, and this one will only work in increments of 10, which is also really annoying. Cause I think the upgraded one works in increments of 20? Can you use increments that way? I don't know if you can. I might just be joshing around. I don't recommend that in real life. Also, why does it suddenly stink in here? Maybe they're cooking broccoli downstairs? Whatever it is, it smells like slightly rotting garbage, and it's not a great smell, it's bad. It's bad. It's stinky and it's bad. It's also... Okay, yeah, that's definitely broccoli. Which I guess that's a good thing. I will name this Stinky Broccoli. Yeah, I've noticed that the mixers do this, and I'm sure people have reported it. It's not intended behavior, but I'm guessing that you used to not be able to do it that way. Do we still have one left? Single sour diesel. I could just give Benji some sexy punch. How about that? Because waiting forever is not my favorite thing. Now it's starting to smell like garlic, that's better. It's actually kind of nice smelling. Of course, because I don't actually know that many people yet, having Benji is not super useful yet. I need to, there you go. Send 3 customers. So we got dealers. So people who are further away. Meg is a good one. Jesse is a good one. Jesse's hard to get to. And Kathy. As well as like Peter. Yeah. Those are really the only ones that are like annoying to get to. Also, I'm gonna smoke this. I don't actually know what this does. What does this do? What does this do? Oh, I think it does nothing. What is this? It's like a... There's a button that you do. It's not that. There's a button where you can see yourself, but I don't remember what button that is. Okay, you can slightly see, like... I didn't get the athletic trait, so it's fine. Yeah, now I just have an extra... Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Can you smoke so much you die? I don't think so. However, you can technically, Oh yeah, I have 10 of this now. Bananas. I just realized I'm including the banana peel in here. That's a little gross. No, the first two AC were built on the same base. Oh, okay. That's interesting. I will name this one Great Life Advice. And there will be... oh. Basically, what am I hoping for? I'm not really hoping for anything. Honestly, I have a feeling I probably will not be able to play it. Considering I don't have a Switch, so I'm not... Forget that it randomly just plays that. It doesn't actually mean anything. But, if I had to say, one thing that would be really nice would be, being able to have, like, permanent hair dye. 'Cause, I mean, there's plenty of weebs who, like, want to have anime characters, and it's annoying when you have to keep changing their hair back. It's not, like, it's not that annoying, but, like, also because the character creator does not have, like, a ton of options for that. At least in terms of colors. So I guess I would say more colors for the default. That's what I would say. It is still green. Busy selling spiked donuts. I'm probably not gonna keep this playthrough, which is why I'm, like, not actually caring whether, whether any of these, I have not played in several months. Sometimes I get a random kick and I'll, like, play it for, like, a month straight, and then I won't play it for, like, a couple of years, and when I come back, everybody gets mad at me. It's very much like a summertime game, if you ask me. I don't know why. Benji hasn't done a single deal. Okay. Oh wait, I'm out of bags. Whoops. That's not ideal. It's good that you can get bags from either store. Let's do 40. There's no real point in doing jars yet. Because nobody, pretty much nobody you've encountered so far at this point in the game can afford it, and nobody will ever be able to buy bricks from you, unless they do in the the upper end city, which they might, but I kind of doubt it. I never got to the very last neighborhood because unfortunately it is a lot of grinding to get there. And right now there's not really anything, there's not a lot of payoff. Oh! Already talked to Shirley, interesting. The golden oat. Because it looks like a different one that I had called golden oat. I am assuming that Benji probably did that deal. I guess the sooner I rush through the game, the sooner I might be able to see the content update today. Oh wait, this is the Mixing Mania one, it's not the Shirley quest. It's gonna make me go to Gas Mart, but that's all it's gonna do. Because I already have done everything else. Cha-ching! Austin is not in here yet. Oh, Geraldine's down here. Geraldine, balding, long face, and sedating. He'll still buy more, which is rather nice. Yeah, because I already have the... because I already have what the quest, what the quest needs, all I have to do is go to Gas Mart and that's it. Oh, I guess I have to purchase a mixing ingredient, which I needed to do anyway. I needed to buy, I guess 20 more paracetamol too. Inventory won't fit everything. I'm trying to think of if there's anything else that I would wish for in your Tomodachi life. There's gotta be something else. But that was the first thing that came to mind. Also, sorry if you can hear my stomach grumbling. Recently completed a deal, okay. Unique values, yeah. And then it's gonna be like, you should get a car, but it never actually makes you get a car, which is nice. As far as I know, you can go this entire game without having a car, and it's like pretty okay. Piggy is always in here, but her hair never looks any different. Maybe she's just stalling. But yeah, all you have to do is talk to these 3 people and then you never have to see them again. Until you start having to sell to them. Oh, her! I had a lot of trouble with Elizabeth. Also, trash just spawns in here randomly. And a Highland Auto. Yeah, you just have to talk to these people. Mechanic, real estate. That's cool. I need your car towed. I have literally never had a car in this game, and like it's been great. There's a lot of bullshit you can avoid because of it. Raise real estate. Eat shit and die. Is there motto? Motto? Never know. And then the next one is literally just a waiting game. That's fine. Oh, clearly he is already high. Never mind. I don't know why I thought he might not be. Sometimes you can tell just by looking at them. And I think in this universe it would be like... Oh god. Okay. Okay. Simple enough, I know where to go. They increased the speed of that. Granted, I'm not as quick doing deals as I used to be. I could have let myself be caught, considering I really don't have that much on me. But I didn't feel like it. Always better to practice. And then the police will just act like nothing ever happened. Because, you know, it's a video game, it'd be a nuisance if, they behaved, different. That's why selling in buildings is so much better. So much better. You can also interrupt people's conversations to sell them weed. I'm perfectly okay with doing that. Oh, I also need to drop all this trash off. Yeah. But yeah, once you start mixing, like, things go a lot quicker. Although, once you get the good mixers... You can tell I've played too much of this game. Oh well. Generally, it's best to have 2 mixers. I guess I could probably afford the other one. Oh yeah, okay. It's good that you can get the first mixer from the hardware store. I think you can only get the second one from the place, the like secret place, quote unquote. It's Benji telling me my inventory, his inventory is empty. That's a notification I get every single day of my life. Hey boss, it's like, hey boss, it's like, I get it, man, I see you, Benji. He's always out of inventory. It's not ideal, but it's fine. I'm just used to seeing that text a million times. Yeah, I think usually I have another here. Although, why is that an amount of free? Especially with these shittier mixers that don't, they don't do as much. As big, they do smaller amounts. You can also just mix way into the night as long as you want, which is nice. Yeah, may just package these 3 and just, I don't know, maybe I'll sell them to Mrs. Ming. She's downstairs. See if Mrs. Ming wants some. Gosh, no, stomach. No. No. Okay. Well. Can't always get them. You can't always catch them all. But you should never let that stop you. Okay, add some bananas. Yeah. Mixed another. Mixed another. Also would love to add more words in here. That's fine. That's fine. Two more dirt. I will name this Pink Panther. It would be kind of cool if you could actually... Oh, I guess it'll just stay like that. Silly mixer. Yeah. I am already out of bags again. Of course I'm out of bags. Always being out of bags is also a constant in this game. Please curfew. I wish the curfew wasn't super late too. Or wasn't... I wish it wasn't so early, not late. Save that one. Although I can just cash for trash this. Keep Highland Point green. I mean, I know that I could just get, like... Yeah, there we go. Just gonna get a bunch of bags. Because I don't think the people I'm interacting with will buy enough. So one jar fits 5. For reference, and I don't think most people have enough... I don't think most of the people I have unlocked have enough money to buy 5. I don't think, at least. Sheesh, I hope you couldn't hear my stomach. In a little bit I will go grab something. Cha-ching! Oh, that was the cheap stuff I gave him. I was like, that didn't sell for a lot. It's because it's the cheap stuff. Nope, he's not there yet. I guess his car is not there, so it would be weird if he was. Best thing, no, okay. I don't know if you could always press the M key. Oh, now you can sell the Jerry. I love how it's like, you'll be hearing from me, but like, well, I guess you're still technically hearing from them. Unlock one of George's connections first. I'm gonna buy something. Because she never usually has much money on her. Not that... I don't know this... I don't actually know this. She might just not want to pay for it. I've never actually... I don't know if I've ever killed her. But I don't typically kill, I don't typically kill the clients. I don't actually like the explodey stuff. It's more... I can sell him just an empty bag. That is interesting, and I don't think you should be able to do that. I wonder if he'll actually pay for it, though. Peggy. Hey, Peggy. Oh, yeah. I don't think she wants to interact with me. Nope. Well, a girl can dream. Same. What is going on with you? That's not normal. There's Jesse. Yeah. I don't think I have her yet. Yeah, downtown region must be unlocked. But I can ask Mrs. Me again. Nope. She does not want any. She does not want any. I thought that was a Brawl Geraldine, which would mean he's high, but it's not. His hair just hadn't loaded in. I think it offloads things a lot more if you put it on low, but considering I prefer it to be going kind of quickly, so. All of this stuff is a waste. Can't sell to her yet. I've gotten to the point of where I can ID NPCs by just looking at them for the most part, because I've played enough. Usually I can tell, who they are, sometimes by name. Sometimes I know their names, sometimes I don't. But usually I know the general part of the game that they're in, the general area that they live. Hang on 1 second, there was salvation. salvation. Hang on a second. The only thing that will usually interrupt a stream is if I get a text about food. I'm an opportunistic feeder. One must understand that I am literally starving right now. There's like nothing in that house. I've been eating peanut butter like for a week. That makes it sound like there's like absolutely nothing and like there is stuff. Oh come on. I don't know if my stomach noises are picking up on camera, but they're a little bit unsightly. Yes, you are getting food. Relax. That one probably did appear. That one probably did pick up on camera. $4 is pretty good. Okay, hello, hey, I'm Shirley. I work in the pharmaceutical business and I heard you got a nasty cough. Hey boss, I've run out of product. Need to order a dead drop. Oh, my order limit is like 20. Oh! It's because my debt is high. Or at least it's significant enough. That's reasonable. They change it so that your order limit, I guess, goes down if you don't pay him. That, I think, is a reasonable change. Either that or it was always like that. It might have been. There you go. Not... And I should be able to get a few more of these. Oh, and I can start getting the good stuff. Yes, okay, cool. I'm stuck behind a door. I am stuck behind a door. I'm also going to eat a cracker because my stomach is mad. Thank you for your purchase. I don't know how far into the game you have to get to deal with the new guys. I'm gonna put this one over here. No, if I put this one over there, then I can't look at that one. So I guess it'll have to be there. Not the worst spot. Not the best, but not the worst. It is just okay. Oh, also it's totally okay to drop Animal Crossing lore. I'm actually enjoying it. Sorry I didn't interpret that message until a little bit later. No, I quite like lore. I'm always fascinated to learn. Because I did not know that. It's been a while since I played Animal Crossing. Like, proper Animal Crossing. Part of me is just like, I would go back to my old New Leaf save, but unfortunately, once you have like once you've done pretty much everything in New Leaf, it's like once you have the whole museum, it's just not the same. How are we on bags? We have enough. Good. We have enough. We just have to, oh yeah, okay. Jack. That's actually one NPC I don't recognize. He's probably further away, I'd imagine. Usually it's the ones that, like, live far away that I, like, have no idea. Because usually I'll just send a dealer out to them. Tried to pick that cinder block up. What are those even used for? I know sometimes, maybe it's to like prevent like cars from going over them? Curfew is starting soon. Also, oh okay, it's still there. I was gonna say, it was like, I swore that there was like a thing here. It was just dark, and I couldn't see it. Stop! I have never let you speak. Ever. I don't know why it's offering that. Bad. Bad phone. Oh, it's at 9. You know what? I'll just grab it in the morning, cause I'll grab it. I just grab it now. It's not like I have to go very far. Yeah, I think that is entirely reasonable. Entirely reasonable that he will not sell you as much if you are in debt to him. Also, I was going to try to do that, and that obviously will not work. Needs water. Having to water all these is a little bit annoying, but it's whatever. You can get a botanist, but I swear they make even more of a mess than you do. Yes. I don't know how much... Does it say... Okay, 15 liters, okay. Is the full. And then all of this will be ready in the morning because wheat grows really fast. Grows like a weed, I guess. I guess one should be thankful that it's not that quick in real life. Otherwise, could you imagine how much, like, everywhere you would have it? Well, maybe not everybody. Ooh. My XP is going up much faster. Because I know what to do. Better electric plant trimmers. But yes, it is literally always okay to, like, just drop into my chat and start info dumping. I will always appreciate it. Unless it's about something, like, really awkward. 9 times out of 10, I will appreciate it. I am a fan of random factoids. Oh wait, I can just do this. But of course I don't have anything. I have to go back out to Gas Mart. A little annoying, but that's fine. This is the advantage of having the bungalow. Is that you're really close to Gas Mart. And eventually you can just have shipments. But like... I've seen where the barn is, and the barn is really inconveniently far away from everything else. I really should be getting these in sets of 40, but... But I don't really have the inventory space. For some reason, things stack in 20, which is not the worst. It's not the best, but it's not the worst. In here. Nightmare Express is good enough. Yeah, I'm just honestly going for the What? Who told you that? I'm just what does this look like? I'm just a pastry chef, an aspiring pastry chef who made a mess on the floor. It's not drugs. Absolutely not. I'm falling on hard times, Door Kitty. Also, it's great to see you. It's full. Running out of space. Yeah. Collecting avocados. That's also... It's also... Yeah, that's what I do. Yes, thumbs up. I hope I'm able to get to some of the new stuff today, but to be honest, I don't think there is much new stuff. I'm probably gonna stream until like 4 hours. If I have the energy. Which I never do, but like... It's fine. This is why I love the new mixers, the newer mixers, because they don't leave such a mess everywhere. And the others do. More not drugs. Look at how they soar through the sky so beautifully. Oh, that's interesting. Huh? Huh? don't think they're supposed to do that, but that's fine. Donuts, the Homer Simpson weed. Exactly! Hi Patches, it's good to see you! You're so right. I wonder if you could actually, like, produce actual donut weed in real life, but I feel like there's I feel like that's probably not a thing for a reason. Balding. That's gonna be gingeritis and something good. I don't remember what the other one is. Urkel. I am hungry. I am hungry. Yeah, there we go. Thought-provoking, yeah. I like it how it also lags when I gather up too many bananas. I'm not really sure why. It's not lagging much at all, except for when I'm collecting bananas now. Thunder. Yeah, that's good enough. Into the bowl. It would probably taste really bad too if you're just like mashing an entire banana, like, I almost said shell and all. Peel. Nightmare ass. They need more names in this. My brain is not, normally what I do when I play off camera is I like have Wikipedia open, and I will just name it after, like, something I see. Which has produced some fun names. Or I'll just give them all LobCorp names. I've also done that. I am hungry. Yeah, it really doesn't like me collecting all these bananas for whatever reason. The banana shell. Banana shells and turtle peels. Haven't you heard? All the rage. Some ancient Greek dude apparently got a prophecy that, like a house was gonna fall on him, so he, like, was staying outside all day, and a turtle followed him and killed him. I don't know if that's true. I guess technically a turtle shell is a house. The free encyclopedia that anyone can edit. Sure is, man! I wish these bounced like Minecraft beds. Actually, I think they might. It's just that I'm just the tallest person alive. You know, there used to be a key that would let you see yourself, but maybe they changed which one it was. Not that I ever found that convenient, though. But yeah, hopefully you guys are doing well. I'm doing alright. But I'm going to go very quickly grab something, because I will die of hunger. Why does it have to be silent when I leave? I was hoping I'd be able to leave you guys with some, like, good music to jam to. I won't be long, we're gone. No, those aren't the right words. I'll be back in, like, 1-2 minutes. Alright, I'm gonna grab some food. that all I am? Just an audio category to you guys. So cruel. Wait a second. I forgot something. Okay, I'm so sorry that took so long. It took longer because I was scatterbrained, as usual. Forgot to get my iron supplement.
Let me just take this real quick.
When I first went on those, I could not stand the flavor at all. But I've gotten used to it. Anyway, I'm back and I have food, which is great because, like, I'm, like, starving. I'm, like, dying of hunger. Thank God. Well, we can continue the game. Alright. I got food. This isn't silent, is it? No. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately these big amounts really not great for the small mixers, but it's okay. Also, I guess I have to pick this up before it will ID. Yeah, shiny mint. Usually I like to do 4 traits. I think that's like a good... I think it's a good amount. Not too much, not too little. Were these in categories of 11 or something? That doesn't make sense. Oh yeah, they were. Well, that's strange. Definitely had something to do with the way I mixed them. Shiny mint, shiny mint. wait to get the upgrade. Anyway, hopefully I didn't make you guys wait too long. I was scatterbrained, so it took me longer than I wanted it to. And I'm out of bags. Luckily, I'm very prepared. Alright, yeah. And I could probably give some of this to Benji, although, like I said, I don't have enough customers far away that I really need Benji at the moment. Benji is handy when you have like customers like from like in the heart of the city, because you're nowhere near that. You know what, Gorilla Rhino, that's fine, I don't care. I don't care enough. You can almost grab all of it. But unfortunately, it doesn't quite like that. I also love it by instinct. I sometimes will press the space key, even though I don't have the right mixer for that. There. Good, 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 good. That's a 20, that's a 10, that's gonna be another 20. Did you just hear me stuffing my face? I'll die of hunger.
Right.
Buying black tar heroin from an anime girl must feel crazy. Yeah? Yeah. Someone's gotta do it. It's like the story I heard the other day of like a person buying like a really creepy doll from like a woman for like $5 at like a Burger King. Like, that's a curse. Let's sell... She said no. Of course she said no. They always say no. Always. Oh wait, that's way too much.
Yay!
And then I can sell to Jerry as well. Jerry beans on my mind. Jelly beans on my mind. Excuse me. I don't know if I... Well, who do I have unlockable? Oh, I do have him unlockable. Him and Keith. And Keith is pretty easy to find. In fact, Keith is right there. 79 or 93? Let's do 93. Must not have been good enough for George, though. But it did make him white, so... I also need to switch back to this so I don't accidentally punch someone I almost punched Joyce. I don't want to punch people. I don't want to punch my customers. But I have this strange need to accidentally do so when I... Oh, there's Geraldine. Geraldine, do you want something? I don't think so. Fine. Oh yeah, we can also check, I guess you'd have to check it on contacts. Addiction, 0, 0. Neutral. Addictions, like, a little bit less than 15. $53, 2%, 60. I think these will go down. Because I think I remember seeing that they did go down for somebody. And I still have 17. Oh, they're sure. Damn, that's pretty nice. You'll hear from me soon. I can understand why they wouldn't immediately want to buy something, though. Melissa, I probably don't have unlocked. Greg unlocks a lot later. But yeah, I probably will not get to the Cartel update today, which is kind of sad, but like, it is whatever. I'd like to sell to Austin, but he's right in front of the cops, so that will not work. That guy is usually black, so I sold him weed. Peter doesn't want to buy anything, that's fine. I can't offer her any. Oh, there's Jessie. I think some NPCs are more prone to addiction levels. Or they start with higher ones. I think she starts with a higher one. But I've never checked. I've never checked before, like, before selling her anything, so I don't know. I do not know. Austin is not there yet. That's fine. I could sell this to Benji. Yeah, I have Molly, there's Charles, who is actually kind of headed my way. Ish. Where is he? He's like down there. I don't know what he's doing down there. What is he doing down there? Oh, well. Shows the wrong way to go. That's fine. But yeah, I assume that the Cartel update is, probably later. I don't know at what point in the game, unfortunately. Yeah, that's Charles. Don't really like that. Oh, perfect. Or not. You can't get them all. Whew. Still can't get Cranky Frank. Cranky Frank is great because he pretty much goes anywhere that you go. Oh, I could get some... I could get some spray paint. Oh wait, no, it's not from here. It's from the convenience store? Or it's from the grocery store. I guess it's not a grocery store. Wow, it's very yellow outside all of a sudden. I don't know why. For some reason my brain was like, it's a tornado. We're not in an area that has ever gotten tornadoes. Speaking of which, like, it's so weird to think that, like, it's just really commonplace in some areas. And that you just like, yeah, it's like, yeah, there's a tornado, whatever. Wow, she looks miserable! Can be used to draw graffiti. Okay, well. Where should I paint it? I never go to graffiti. What is this? Ah! Okay, maybe you're right. I would be too scared because my Japanese is not good enough. I don't know how to string sentences together. I also don't know how to do that in English, though. What should I write? Oh, I can't? Oh. There's not enough room for a cat. Finalize. Good enough. Good enough. I didn't realize the canvas would cut off that, The cops will look at it, but I don't think they'll remove it. I could remove it if I wanted, but like... Yeah, I got 12 more to sell. Bungalows for 5,000, I believe. So that's pretty cheap. All things considered. I never usually start, with meth until then. Just because you usually don't have enough room. Let's ask more people if they want to buy things. Need to order a dead drop. Can I order the basic stuff? No, fine. Your debt is now paid off. Cool. You don't have to, it's Get Boy. Think about it. Hey Jerry, you wanna buy something? Whee! It must be a pretty small update though. I mostly just wanted to play this game, not necessarily to see the update, although it would have been nice to see the update. 0? Cool. Looks like I cannot. See if, oh yeah, there's Charles on the other side. You'll notice that I dodged that barrier even though it's not there. I don't know if pressing the M key was always able to get you to the map. Oh wait, Charles is at his house! I know where Charles lives. I've seen him walk out of his house before. Sorry to anyone who's watching this who happens to be named Charles. I do not know where you live. Rest assured. Let's see. Our love? Cool. My drop is ready. Where is it? Alleyway behind the laundromat. Okay, that's not that bad. It won't send you to any areas you don't have unlocked, which is nice. I could have done my old playthrough, but I didn't want to accidentally break it. Because unfortunately this saves in this game, can be a little finicky. Oh wait, I can probably get the last part with just trash, right? I definitely can get the last part with just trash, because there's areas where there's still so much trash. Specifically in the areas I haven't gone to yet. Because I haven't picked up any trash around here. I wonder how much trash would accumulate if you just, like, let it. I wonder if it would lag the game. Or maybe after a while it would just stay? I don't know. Yeah, this is the trash for cash by Molly's building. Molly's in there, she's a dealer. Also, if you ever played this game, there is absolutely a trick to the meth minigame. Just hold down for like a couple seconds you'll be able to, you don't have to it's not as meticulous as it looks. There's another strategy. It is a little hard to explain. But just hold the cursor down. Because trying to do it how you're probably supposed to do it is very annoying, and actually, like, it's not something I would wish on anyone. But once you know how it works, it's not that bad. Easy enough that I don't bother to hire a chemist. Because the good thing about the meth is, like, once you just do it before you leave and you do it before you go to bed, like, that sounds really bad. I'm not talking about life advice here, I'm not. Please don't do that. If you are playing the video game, schedule one. I'm not telling you to do meth twice a day. One of these days I'm gonna get, like, incarcerated and they're gonna be like, what do you have to say about this? And I'm just gonna be like, I'm dumb. I said something during a live stream and now I'm going to jail. And then I'll die in prison. Cartel wasn't that noise. I was like, why am I collecting trash? It was like, oh yeah, I'm trying to make money. I love it how I used to think this thing was like... Oh, it does count! The number is going up. It is going up very slowly, but it is still going up. Also, it says like trespassing, but like they won't get mad at you if you go back here, like at all. Unless they changed it. Not really anything good in here. Cigarettes probably don't sell for that much. But no, I mostly just wanted to play this game just because it is fun. It's fun and it's something that I can do in the background as I just yap away. Dark outside. I'm glad that it's dark now when I wake up. It's nice. Or when I go to bed. Usually. I say usually because sometimes I have little fuck ups. Sometimes I find something and I end up reading all night. That's why I try not to start new projects before bed, but sometimes I inevitably succumb to the need to make new projects. Fighting my brain one day at a time. Sometimes I win, sometimes I don't. And sometimes I'll open my camera roll to what I drew the night before and I'm just be like, man, this looks like I drew it at 3 AM. And I check the time step and I'm like, oh, it sure is. The problem is like 3 AM is like peak like drawing hour. Like 2 to 3, peak drawing hour. It's really unfortunate. It's peak bizarre. RPG Maker whispering in your ear like the Green Goblin mask. I wish my brain wanted to work on RPG Maker at 3 AM, but it doesn't. I think, unfortunately, like, having to deal with RPG Maker is because I haven't really, I can't do it mindlessly yet. I'm not good enough at it to do it completely mindless. It's finicky, unfortunately. It needs things in, like, very specific ways. It won't accept anything else. I'm hoping I can make my fan game really pretty, though. It'll probably take some time, but I did just recently do another piece of sprite work for it. Nothing too big, it was just a tree. Which I ended up actually screenshotting because the problem with using, like, color dodge layers is, they won't compress. Because when you're putting things in PNG form, you need them to compress. Because PNGs don't have layers. You might be able to put JPEGs in? I'm not sure if you can put JPEGs into RPG Maker. You might be able to. You probably can, I've just never tried. I do not think I will make enough money. I mean, I could go trash hunting at night, but it's not really worth it. You can for backgrounds and stuff. Probably not trees, though. That's too bad. Because I made some pretty trees, but what I ended up doing is I ended up just taking a screenshot of it and just converting that into a PNG. Which meant the quality went down a little bit, but unfortunately I'm used to being able to kind of use whatever I can. Because on Ibis I don't have to compress all the layers. If it's opaque, then no big deal. It ended up being the same effect, and I think there's probably more ways around it. I just am not experienced enough with... Yeah! Cool. In fact, I can go there right now. If you go there before this quest, they'll be like, "Who the hell are you? Get out!" Well, they won't say, "Who the hell are you? Get out." They say, "Who the hell are you? We're not letting you in," but...
Hello?
Can I come in? Last time I told you about you. Yeah, okay. Are these illegal? Sort of stuff to sell. I still don't have it open. You could actually get the lab station. You can get the lab oven and the chemistry station beforehand, but I guess to Peddler 2, I don't know what level I'm at. This thing only opens at like 8 PM, so like... Or I think it's 6 PM actually. Probably? Yeah. I guess this phone won't count. That's the cops! Hi, I'm not in here. There is nothing in this building. Nothing at all. I'm just trying to go home, guys! I'm literally just trying to go home. I'm just trying to go home. This should not be an issue. I'm just trying to go home. Actually. Why? I literally just had weed seeds on me. But they didn't take my weed seeds, so they just brought me home. Okay. I can't get the better... I have a business proposition. Who is this? Wait a second. I don't know this quest. Maybe this is new. They didn't take my weed seeds. I think that's to prevent the player from, like, being completely broke. Also, we'll sell you everything except for pseudo. I already have a pseudo seller. Yeah, I don't really know what to expect. This is a new quest. No, it's oh yeah, that's new. Hi! Should I have brought a weapon? You know what? I don't know what to expect, so I'm gonna do something first. That is to say, I'm going to get a free weapon. I don't actually think it will be anything, but... This is not where it is. It's over here. I never use weapons in this game. They're not really worth it. Yeah, where is it? Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah. You know, just in case things go south, it's important. Yeah, I don't know this quest, so I guess it is new. Well, we'll have to see what this is. I don't think the cops care that I'm just a little guy. Taco Ticklers is over here. Those are the cops. Hello, cops. This is near Taco Ticklers, but not in Taco Ticklers. Cool glasses. Thank you, Henry. Oh, I guess you're just in the car. Hi! You wanted to meet? I'm Thomas. I believe we share a similar line of work. I'd like to apologize for the minor inconvenience in the earlier for your RV. We had a rather successful operation here in Highland Point, and we're not keen on sharing the market. Go ahead. I would like to send an offer. You sell this product on an ongoing basis 2 to 3 times a week, large quantities and wholesale prices. Additionally, you will refrain from doing Northtown and Westville. What's in it for me? In return, we will not blow up any more of your property and will not harass you. You're free to continue. Well, I don't have anything to protect me with. I feel like I should say no. How much product do you need? The quality wood and grease. What are your favorite? It's really not market prices. Is this permanent? Can I end up betraying them? I can refuse. I can. Product coming along. Step out of the line. Benzi's family truce. Okay. right now I don't have enough. And going into the big city is like not a thing. That's new though. That is new. I wonder what they actually do if you say no. Well, I mean, maybe they'll... I assume they'll, like, send, like, people to kill you, right? That's what I would assume. But I'm not even sure of that. Can't believe the cops tased me for just trying to go home. I just wanted to go home. That's interesting. To be honest, I don't think it's worth it. Because, I'm guessing it's an okay deal at this stage in the game, but once you start progressing where you normally would be in that area. Although, to be fair, I usually send Benji over there, so I wonder if they'd kill Benji. I wonder if they'd kill Benji. All things considered, they did not threaten me into it, and they did actually give me a pretty good deal. I don't know if it probably doesn't outweigh how much you could make, though, if your empire is big enough. But the issue is now you can't hire security guards, so you would definitely need a weapon. And having a one-man operation would be more difficult. Cause and you can't defend it 24/7. So really, I would only truce them to later betray them. But I don't actually know what to expect. I was expecting not to run into the cutscene until later, so that's exciting. I hope they don't make it so that it's really inconvenient. Also, could you technically never start the quest and they would leave you alone? Because if so, that's really funny. I'd imagine it probably would be programmed, or at least would be programmed in the future, like... that if you ignore them, they'll just start attacking you. That's what I would assume. But it is cool that they've added more story. I just hope it won't be a pain in the ass, because then it won't be... Then I mean the game is going to be less fun, and like... if you're just having to kill a ton of random people 24/7, then it, like... And also, of course, you can, like, hire security, which you probably could at some point. Yeah, I can't open this until 6 p.m. So... I will play it for, like, a couple more days and see if, this game is about weed. That is all it is about. No, this game is about picking up trash and changing lives, saving the environment. Basically... I've heard this game is a lot similar enough to Drug Dealer Simulator that apparently there was, like, somebody, like, I think the guy from Schedule 1 got, like, sued, or at least threatened to be sued, because the games were, like, too similar, but it's just, like, it's not exactly the same. I've never played that other one, but basically, for me, for me personally, it's about picking the dumbest weed strains possible. You can light people on fire with it, you can, like, make them fly, you can, make them aliens. Basically, it's just a silly weed game. That's pretty much it. And they've added a bit more story. I'm just hoping that they don't make it annoying. Because if they make it annoying, that's gonna... Because for some of us, we just want it, like, kind of relaxing experience. We just want to, like, it's one of those games that you, like, play kind of late at night. Like, it lulls you into, like, I'm kind of sleepy. When you do just the repetitive patterns. It is pretty fun, though. I don't know about the new update, but it is pretty fun. But right now I can't do anything, until I get this stuff. Yes. I still can't get the better... Oh, but I can get the other thing, though, so that's good. This thing only opens, like, stupidly late, though, and I don't like it. I don't like it. It only opens after 6 p.m. Okay. Guess I just have to wait until the light turns on. That's a good indicator, actually. And then it's gonna... It actually wants me to, It wants me to buy all this, but I really don't have any space for it. I thought it was saying that the packing station was a cozy single bed to slumber, and I was like, that's not right. I certainly could get the sprinklers, but for the most part, thanks for shopping with Oscar. Why do I eyebrows? So they don't, so I can, they're also my eyes. It's that. Lab oven, yes. I forgot how expensive all of it is. I didn't get the chem station? There goes every little bit of money I made. Oh well. Because all this equipment is very expensive. It's very expensive. Okay, but I could leave it in here. That's actually a really good idea. I could leave it in here. Lab oven, chemistry set. Yeah, okay. I can just leave it in there. I don't have a... Your Nicchiketto goes insane. It sure does! But yeah, I don't know if, Hoodlum V, Peddler 1. I have to be Peddler 2 for the other. We need 25 green crack. We've got 3 days, payment is 700. That's not very good. Only 700? That's kind of a shitty deal. Business proposition B. Yeah, I will get 5. He's like, don't be late. Where Where's my... Oh yeah, I can change this out. I can also turn off my flashlight. Unichi lore goes insane. Yeah. Yeah. I hate that you're kind of right, but you're not wrong. And deliver green crack to the manor. $700 is not a very good price. But yeah, you can't hire any security. So for right now, it is probably better to just go along with what they want. For now, at least. Maybe not in the future, though. But I would be interested in seeing what, Oh yeah, how far away is their manor? Okay. That's really far away. That's like out in the boonies. How unfortunate. That is out in the boonies. This is surely about going some pseudo. That's no 40. That's fine, that's fine. Oh yes, I need to go to a gas mart. I wonder what happens if you refuse. I probably should have refused just to see what happens. Your drop is ready behind Randy's bait and tackle. Why would you make me go all the way out there? That's horrible. I don't want to go all the way out to Randy's bait and tackle. I'd like to purchase something. Yes. Oh, not 29. 20. 20 and 20. And I'm out of money. Deposit. Yes, still has it. Here. Cool. 2 days, 17 hours. 20 of these, and then 20 bananas, yeah. There we go. Pistarine. All you need to know is that it's a silly weed. all you need to know is that it's a silly weed game. I think you will quickly see, though. I feel like this family is kind of a mafia, from the sound of it. But, like, not technically? Okay. I will name this deal or no deal. You know, these these shapes are very annoying. I guess it's just the time of day. Yeah, it's better. Usually I like the view. Granddaddy Purple does nothing. Oh shit. If you lose it in certain places, you like straight up cannot get it back, so you have to be a little bit careful. I will name this one To the Void. Okay. Yeet! Luckily, that container always comes back unharmed, so it's okay. And this is where it starts to make a real mess, but that's fine. Days, 15 hours. I assume this will be enough for them. It doesn't have to be anything special from the sound of it. Oh, I wonder if they want it in, like, in jars. Jars might be helpful. Right now, it's not a super bad offer. Picked up the hyperdeath. Oh, you haven't seen anything yet. You can make weed that makes people explode. I tend not to use that one though, cause it well, it kills my clientele, but it is kind of fun to use if I don't like people. Always go over here. Randy's bait and tackle. Yes, okay. Legalize ranch. No, I don't know. This should be enough green crack. If I do my math wrong, they will get really mad. I think this is enough weed. It should be enough weed. Should be. But you know what they say. I'm really bad at math, so it's hard to say if I'm correct or not. We will find out. I'm guessing you're not supposed to, like, accept the thing. I would assume. Let's just plant some stuff. Really what I should have done is I should have moved to the next location. Before buying, I still wonder though if you can just ignore the quest indefinitely. If they will just ignore you. I have a feeling it's probably not programmed. But it's possible it's programmed to allow you to do that if you want, like, a more relaxing experience. I don't know, though. This is a new update. I don't know how big it is. But I do know this is this guy's first game, and there's definitely some things that aren't programmed like one would assume they are. Oh, I'm out of water. Yeah, usually by now I would have, set up like a watering system, an auto watering system, but I don't have that because I was gonna move to the next building or I could just hire someone. I wonder if I think they'll probably accept it in jars. Ugh. I don't think they'll want it raw. I mean, I guess it's technically raw, but usually you can't give weed to anyone, if it's not in a thing. To the void and deal or no deal, okay. Deal or no deal is over here. And the void is there. Can't sleep yet. Okay. Yeah, let's get I'm glad I was actually able to get to this update. Because I almost was just like, no, I probably won't reach it tonight. I won't, like, bother playing. But I want to see... Yeah, I'm gonna get 20 jars. Yeah, that's good. I'm gonna pee in all of these... No, I'm kidding. I don't know why I said that. I would never do that. Maybe later when I double cross them, inevitably. 700 is not a particularly good price. I'm not certain though if that's good enough. I'm not certain if you can actually make more money. Or maybe it's just that, like, by siding with them, you eventually won't be able to keep up with production, which could also be it. That's fine. I don't care. But I don't know. This is a completely new thing that's implemented, so we will see. We should be ready when I wake up. There should be pre-recorded streams of me doing Schedule 1 out. And speaking of which, I've taken a bit of a break uploading them. Well, okay. Technically, they are all scheduled. So they're in the system, but you won't be able to see them. Only I can see them. Wahaha. Okay. So I know how to use this thing. Oh wait, we can only still do 5. That's fine. This should be enough. Yeah, because 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So exactly 5 of those. The only annoying part is, like, getting to Highland Manor is pain. The weed that I have on me doesn't make me athletic, does it? Does it make me athletic? It doesn't say. Can't view it from there. I hope they accept it in jar form, because, I mean, if they don't, I can literally just remove it from the jars. I'm just gonna go into the woods. Oh, yeah, that's new, that's new. This big rock is not how you get to their place. Okay. Wait. How do you get in? It's... How do you get there? And I keep getting bushes in my face. Ugh. Oh. Cool. That's it? I was expecting that they would, like, reply to me? What if I don't do it? Like... God, you have to go through so many bushes. Unfortunately, they're kind of far away. Which is not very convenient for me or them. Fuck the police. I'm not sure how frequent. It's not bad to have an ordering system. This game is basically has just introduced the, like, scheduled orders in advance, which is, it's pretty common for most games like this to have those. Although this one is a little bit different because I think this one, if you fail to comply, there will be problems. Oh, what the heck is this? But I don't know. So I'm not really sure what we're gonna do on Monday. Could be more bug snacks. I did not do bug snacks today. But could be more bug snacks. I try not to do back to back. Could be Inscription if I'm awake enough on Monday, but, like, let's be honest here, it's probably not gonna happen.
How do I... Oh. That's why. It's not much of a big mess. But I definitely want to add a third game to my lineup. I don't think I will... I don't know if there's enough in this update. Until you can really see new weed strain effects, I don't feel like there's a reason to, like, stream it. Unless, of course... Well, I don't know. I don't know what the new update does. I don't know what they will do if I ignore their order or just, like... I don't know if they'll actually hunt me down. I don't know how serious I need to take them, you know? These things take forever. Literally take forever. And these things just make such a mess! They don't make a mess forever, but... Initially, they are really annoying. I'm trying to think of anything else. Stream should hopefully be at an earlier time. I am working on that. I know I say that literally every single time, but man. It's hard. It's hard to fix your sleep schedule. But I have been trying. It is an uphill battle, but I have not given up. Whee! Okay, is there anything else I want to talk about? But no, I probably won't play too much of this update. I might play it off camera. But the uploads should hopefully resume pretty soon. I am yawning, so you can't understand what I'm saying. But the upload should be pretty soon. With with new content to the YouTube archive. I've also thought about doing, like, fun little YouTube videos that are, like, not based off streams, and maybe I would just, like, post them here as well. Which I could pretty easily do. Because there's a place to literally just, like, put in videos rather than do live streams. Because sometimes, I don't know, I've always liked the idea of doing something like that. Because sometimes I just want to talk about random stuff. Which I guess I do on stream anyway, but you get the point. What if I... It's like, what if I want to make, like... What if I want to make an infomercial about the best places to die on Uetuki? Like... Yeah, I could do it on a stream, but, like... I feel like that format is better for, like, a YouTube video, you know? I also wonder if you can deliver them weed, without a card. Now I just have to wait a couple minutes until the time rolls over. Unfortunately, I didn't get into any crazy weed strains today. Unless this one's a flying one, but I think that's athletic. I think that is just athletic. But yeah, the flying one is pretty good, the exploding one, there's cyclopean. Glowing is also really cool. There's a lot of fun things you can do in this game. Whee! Oh my god, I thought that was like a tarantula on the window. Doesn't it kind of look like one? That would be horrible. Hey guys, we've introduced spiders to our weed game. That would be terrible, and I would be okay with it, but not too many. Like the other day I was in my garage and I saw the biggest spider I had ever seen, like not at a zoo, and I stared at it with wonder. I'm like, oh my gosh, a big spider, I need to get my camera. Where I thought to myself, that's probably not a common reaction. Like most people would probably like be like, oh my god, that's a spider, I need to get out of here, or like kill it with fire. But for me it was just like, oh my god, I need to get a picture of this. I have not seen him in several days. But I will name this big spider after his namesake. Cliffhanger, hanging from a cliff, and that's why he's called Cliffhanger. Yeah, whatever. Whatever, you're not my mom. Do any of these have fun effects? Phone, character... They didn't make this menu any better, unfortunately. You still can't, Athletic, toxic, sedating. Toxic will make them puke. Yeah, we didn't really get any fun strains today, unfortunately. I would open my other save, but I don't want it to break. So I think that's everything. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. This has been Schedule 1. You can repaint your windows, vehicles. I cannot read right now. My brain is not doing words. My brain is never doing words, but like... Well, it's been recorded. Thank you. Look at how little money I have. That's so sad. But yeah, this has been Schedule 1. I'm excited to see what the new update brings. If it's truly... I'll play a little bit off camera, and if it is, like, truly a game changer, I will play more on camera. If it isn't, I'll wait until they add, like... they add, like, another drug or, like, more ingredients. I want them to add more ingredients. That's really what, like, more ingredients and more effects is what I want. Shrooms will probably win. I thought about voting for shrooms. I voted for shrooms last time. Which was, we got cartels out of it. But it'll be interesting to see how this game develops. I'm looking forward to it. I would recommend it really only if it's on sale. It's for 20, but I don't think it's worth 20. I think it's more like 12-ish. But get it on sale if you can. It probably won't go on sale anytime soon, but yeah. But that's all for now. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I'm too tired. It's a little bit too late to do a raid, but I will try to get back to raids. I'll try to get back to earlier stream times, and I hope you have a great weekend. I get to hang out with a cat this weekend, so I'm pretty excited. Anyway, thanks for hanging out with me. See you on Monday, yeah.
Bye-bye, Johnny. Bye.
Man. Actually, I think it thinks that, like, Johnny is like Johnny. I think that's right. It just means bye. I think I remember that. Anyway. Yeah, that's everything.
Bye-bye, Johnny.